Welcome everyone to the second HSL game of the day. Here we have the Conquerors versus the Padawans, and we're starting with Uji taking a single off the bowling of Avinash Naik.
Next ball, Avinash Naik, the Rajat. It's a dot ball.
Wide ball called by umpire Vijesh.
Rajat steps up, swings one through the leg side, comes back for the second. Rajat plays another one through the leg side toward fine leg, and it goes all the way for 4. First boundary of the innings for the Conquerors. Now this is a full toss, whipped away through the leg side, going for 4. It might be a no ball as well. We'll look to see. It is a no ball. Next ball will be a free hit as well. A beautiful shot from Rajat. Poor bowling.
Free hit is mistimed, and they don't pick up any runs. Last ball of the first over is flicked to the leg side, and they'll settle for 1. So after the first over, the Conquerors are 14 for no loss.
Now Ravi Teja for the second over. Wide to start off. And another wide.
Not a strong start to the over for Ravi Teja. That's a better delivery, and it's put away to the leg side for a single. Another wide for Ravi Teja. His third one of the over.
Gotta get the line here.
Oh, there's a shout and he's
got
given.
Could have been going down leg, but it's been given by Vittal, the umpire.
The Conquerors are now 18 for 1 after the second ball of the second over, and it seems Tamil Said is walking out to the middle.
Now Tamil Said, the new batsman to the crease. A destructive batsman when he gets his eye in.
Oh, it's another shot, and Tamil goes for a golden duck. That is unfortunate. He looked like he came down the wicket. I'm not sure if that one was out though. It looked like it was going down the leg side. Let's take a look at the replay here.
It seems he took quite a few steps out of his crease. He comes a long way
Oh,
down.
he came far
He
across,
came far across his stone.
and that's unfortunate. But Tamil does have to go, and the next batsman is Rama sir. Hello. Okay, come on. And with that, Ravi Teja is on a hat trick after starting the over quite poorly. Let's see if he can get it here.
Now Ravi Teja, hat trick ball. And the hat trick ball is played away for a dot. Now a wide down the leg side. And another wide down the leg side. And another wide. This one will be buys. They come back comfortably for a second. That'll be... Oh, it's actually gone all the way for 4. That's 5 runs. And another wide, this time on the offside. Just got to recalibrate and get his line here. Just got to finish this over. 2 balls left. There you go. They take the quick single. Oh, that's a good ball. And that's a dot, and that'll finish the over.
That's a good save by the fielder. Alright, they run 2 of the first ball of the second over by Avinash. And that's a swing and a miss. Good job by the keeper.
The ball is driven by Ramesher through covers for 4. Bit overpitched. And that's absolutely plumb. Ramesher will go to Avinash Naik after hitting a good 4. Cut away from Raja through the offside. Might run away for four. It has. Played through the leg side for a single. New batsman out of the crease. Raghu. Oh, and a beautiful ball, barely beating the outside edge. Ooh, a good ball, staying low. Not reading the bounce here. And then LBW shout, and it isn't given. There were two given in the previous over. This one looked close. We'll have a second look at it. Could have gone either way. Bowler definitely hasn't liked it. They're still talking to the umpire. And that'll be 5 runs down the offside, wide. Another wide down the leg side. Flicked away on the leg side. This is going to be a 2. That'll be another 5 runs down the leg side, another wide 4. Now it seems it'll be Irish Nike taking over from the other end, in place for his father. He gets good in swing and can trouble the batsman. That's a little short and it's put away. Through third man, it's going to race away for 4. Good ball from Irish. Solid over except for the first loose delivery. Other than that, it was a great last 5 balls. It was a full toss, cracked away. It was a tough chance. Raced away for 4. That's a beautiful shot, too far down leg. The in-swing hurts Irish on this occasion, and it races away for 4. Again, Irish straying down the leg, and he's punished. Driven back past the bowler for a single. Ooh, now that barely missed the stumps. An inside edge. Ooh, that could have also been caught by the keeper very easily. Driven back past the bowler, looking for the quick single. They get it easily. Misfield will allow a single here. Driven through the covers. This could go for 4. Arush in the deep there to cut it off. He slips. This may allow a second. They'll come back for 2.
the fall of the wicket, in comes the attacking batsman Kunal Atri.
It'll now be Sunny into the attack. New bowler. Fairly short, given width. There's a fielder out there. It'll be a single.
LBW shot not given. They take a single. As we see the replay here. Oh yeah, that's going down like pretty easily. Pretty easy call for the umpire.
A little short. Whipped away on the leg side. There's a fielder there. It'll just be a single. Ball staying low. Just barely plays it away.
Mine also stayed low.
Short, whipped away. The fielder is running to cut it off. He does a fantastic job saving it. Saves 2 runs. Full toss. Hit straight toward man on. It'll be a single.
Karthik into the attack, facing Kunalatri.
I think Kunal has to be facing.
Guys, the ball through point for 2 runs. Mm,
Questionable decision to leave there.
Stumping appeal. Confident not out. Yeah, foot remained grounded.
Yeah, foot was inside.
No real danger of any stumping there. This will be a better angle. Yeah, foot came back in quickly. Good decision. No.
Nope.
Shouts for caught behind. Umpire doesn't move. Down the leg side. Dot towards mid wicket.
With that, we are gonna take a break at the halfway point. Conquerors are 106 for 4 after 15. Padawans will be pretty happy with their progress so far. After the after a a decent looking partnership between Rajat and Raghu. Conquerors will also be very happy with their progress after losing 3 quick wickets. And yeah, they'll look to continue their progress shortly after the break.
Here we go, Sunny. Bowling to Kunal at 3. Driven straight. Right to the fielder, no run.
Goes fishing for it, outside off. Does Kunal. Doesn't get any of it from the bat. Karthik's back. Coach Raghu is about to face Karthik right now. He's taking his guard. Cuts it straight to point. It was there to be hit, but couldn't pierce the gap. Down the leg side, and that is gonna trickle away to the boundary. 5 wides there. Not good bowling from Karthik, but Conquerors will take that.
It's a dot ball, good bowling.
Pierces the gap through cover. They'll take 2. Didn't get all of it, but it still takes a single. Quick single taken. End of the over. Conquerors are 116 for 4 after. Sunny is back into the attack. Kunal on strike. Misfield by mid off, and that will go to the boundary. Drops it down for a single to point. Really good ball by Sunny. Unlucky that Raghu got some bat on it, and that'll go to fine leg and become a boundary. Shot by Raghu. Goes for 4. Short, and he gives it the treatment that it deserved. Karthik's in for his 5th over. Kunal tries to go for a big shot, but gets the inside half of the bat and carries one bounce to the fielder.
The attempted sweep shot seems to have missed everything. They run an extra and it'll be a leg by. Tossed up, flicked away on the onside for a single easily. Driven through covers, right to the fielder for an easy single.
Oh, Kunal slips. Lucky for him, nothing bad happened. It was a very scary moment there for Kunal. Lost his bat, lost his shape and everything. But unfortunately for him, it didn't end up in a bad result.
Flicked away on the onside. It'll be an easy single. Maybe even two if they hurry, it will be two. Yeah, but it's been a common occurrence of people slipping on this wicket today so far, hasn't it?
Yes, it sure has been something. There's been like 4 instances today. 4 or 5 instances of people slipping. Just shows how slippery the pitch can be.
Now 11 overs to go. The batsman will stop for a quick water break.
Arjun into the attack to face Raghu.
Raghu now batting on 41, closing in on that half century. Tossed up, full to Raghu. It's misfielded by Arush. They could come back for two here. Won't go for four. Easily comes back. Played through point. There could sneak a run here. Coach Ruggo's in trouble here if he collects it. He doesn't. He swings hard
Winds
at
up.
it. And almost an
Oh.
unbelievable catch, but it's put down in the deep.
Siva there. Kunal tries to go for a big one. Didn't get all of it. And nearly he took an amazing catch.
No, wide there.
Punch down the ground for a single. Karthik back into the attack. Raghu's batting on 45. Kunal giving him decent support on the other end with 16.
Raghu steps down the wicket, hits it back, and hits it to at the umpire himself. Raghu complaining that it could be a 4, that the umpire blocked it. Slider ball, put away through point for 1. Tossed up, hit toward long off. Should only be a single. Good fielding in the deep there by Arush. Tossed up, hit toward long off again. They come back for the second. Come back easily. Good fielding in the deep by Arush though. Saving a 4. Now Raghu here closing in on that half century on 48 off 49. Now he drives it through. This should be his 50. This may go for 4. It has. That's his 50.
50 up for Raghu. He's played sensibly so far, and now he'll look on to put on the accelerator. Drives it down the ground again for a
It'll be
single.
another single to long on.
150 up for Conquerors after 21.
Run rate has slowed down since the beginning few overs, but they're still going at a good 7 runs and over.
Ravi Teju is back into the attack.
He's been costly in his 3 overs so far, but he has taken the 2 critical wickets here. And his shot clipped away. Right to fielder though, so it'll only be a single. Angles. Now reaches at a delivery. It's given wide. Bowler's displeasure is on full display here. And there seems to also be a no ball for too many fielders outside the circle. Yeah, there is no ball given. Free hit here. And this could be dangerous for Padawans. Swung away towards mid-on. Well fielded to stop a 4. They will come back for a second though.
Looks like the batsmen are trying to rotate strike and convert ones to twos.
And an absolute beautiful delivery. Coach Raghu befuddled by that delivery. He's been bold here.
That one kept low. Good innings of 54 comes to an end. Okay. New man in is Karanatri. We have the brothers batting together in the middle out there. It's going to be a crucial 8 overs for Conquerors. Ravi Tejas managed to get 4 here. He's looking really good. Apologies, it's just 3 wickets. Swing and a miss. Ravi Tejas seemed to have found his rhythm here. That's a quick single. Okay, Arjun back into the attack. 8 overs to go. We could be looking at around a 220, 230 score, but the pitch is acting up. The ball is keeping low. So anywhere around 200 would still be a good score. Karan's swing. He's missed it again. Okay, that's a really good take there. Covers. I think it's Ravi Tejas taking the catch. It's a really good catch. Okay, Karan's walking back to the pavilion after he's probably not troubling the scorecard too much. Next man in is Harshal. Harshal's known for big hitting, so we can expect some fireworks here. There's been a change in the commentary box. Anand Sankaran is taking over for Ninad. Okay. Harshal taking guard. First up. Quick single there. Okay, well judged. Conquerors are 6 down, but they still have a good batting lineup. 200 still in their horizon.
And that's a good ball. It's a quick single though.
Yeah, the spinners have been doing really well, especially on the Padawans team.
Bit of a sidearm action from Arjun there. Looks like he's trying something different. White ball.
It's a white ball. That was a quick run by Arjun. Looks like they're trying to squeeze the other team by not giving away too many runs here. It's very crucial when new batsmen are out there trying to get a feel for the pitch to constrain them.
Big swing there.
Kunal's going for it now.
No,
Okay.
it's been covered well, and the batsman completed an easy double. And that's the end of the over. It's 164 for 6 in 23 overs. Looks like Ravi Teja is coming up to bowl next. I think he has an over or two left in his spell.
This is the last over and they can have the bowling power play after, which means 5 fielders can stay out.
Kind of kept low, but an easy single there.
There's a slight field change. Kunal looks like he's gonna go for it from now on.
Ravi Teja has been in the among the wickets today, but he's been expensive.
It's more due to the wind on the pitch. With the new ball, the ball's gonna move a lot. That's what he was having a problem with.
And that keeps low. So it looks like the pitch is starting to take effect. Starting to slow down and keep low. Another slower one, another wild swing by Harshil, and he just meets thin air.
They got 6 more overs here. It's about time. Go for it. Yeah, as you can see, the pitch is acting up. The carry is very uneven. Batsman is struggling. So is the wicketkeeper.
Another slower one. Oh, and that's an easy single to long on. Looks like Ravi Teja has been bowling a lot of cutters this over. He's trying to take the pace off.
Ball doesn't even go up.
Yeah, and that keeps low as well. And Ravi Teja finishes his over. It's 24 gone, 169 for 6.
That's outside off.
It looks like the other one. It went the other way from Arjun. Some lucky runs here for Kunal, and they pick up 3. The keeper has to chase it all the way.
Yeah, it's about time they're gonna go for it. So they might as well go at it every ball.
And
He
that's
steps out.
hammered down to long off for another single. So we have to wait and see if Harshil will keep his reputation of being a big striker of the ball in the death overs now.
It's really hard to do that because bounces not so true and it's keeping low. It's going to be hard to go like another 50, 60 runs from here. Probably another 30, 40 would be possible if they convert those ones into twos, basically.
It looked like a quicker one. Easy single to long on. Arjun is doing a really good job here.
Yeah, Arjun is known for his very
A bit of a sidearm there. A big swing from Harshal, but he still gets only one.
as you can see, the ball's not coming onto the bat that easily. That makes it all that hard to get more runs.
We heard his
Really good finish to the over from Arjun. It's 25 done, 175 for 6.
Veda is getting his first over for the game. Let's see what he has in his bag of tricks.
Harshal standing way outside his crease there. Big swing to long on. Another single there.
So the ball just comes on to the bat when the new ball is being used. It gets harder with variations and slower bowlers, obviously. So as you can see, he is trying a few variations. That one was a wide, I think. No, that was. Oh, that was off the bat.
Another slower one. That's a huge
That's
hit.
a good
Oh, that
take
was
in
an
the
easy
deep.
catch. Well done by Akhilesh there. Harshal's gone for 6. And Conquerors lose their 7th wicket. Satish, the new batsman,
Takes a quick single. Gets
off
off the strike.
mark.
Smart thing to do. Put Atri back on strike. He's the set batsman. Kunal's known for some big hitting too. So let's see how it goes from here.
Oh, that's a big.
And that's gone
hit.
out of the park.
That's out of the ground.
Let's go get it. Let's go get it.
That's out of here. There's been searching going on for that ball. That one went big. Veda is definitely upset about it, as you can see. Kunal saying I can get more of these if you keep bowling there, probably.
And there's a mini discussion going on in the middle while the search for the ball goes on.
The ball's back. Back in action. Let's see how this one goes. What are your predictions on it?
Another slower one. I think that was a good one. Good change up.
The ball nipped back in really well there.
Looks like probably the impact was outside off. Or was it an inside edge? There was no signal from the umpire. That's 26 done, 185 for 7. Pretty brave of Arjun to continue bowling in the death overs, but he's been good today. He's picked up a wicket and he's bowling to the danger man, Kunal. He's really slowing it up. And that's a boundary. Kunal is
Looks
getting
like
a move
Kunal's
on.
gonna go for it from now on.
Another floated one. This time he meets thin air. Looks
That
like
is smoke to like long on for a single.
Arjun is trying a bit of variations here. He's bowling to the new batsman. Love to keep him on strike. That just didn't arrive.
That is hit down the ground again for another single. After that 4, it's been a good over so far from Arjun. Only 6 from it. Let's see if Kunal could finish it off with a bang.
That's really well bowled, but I was given a wide. Close call. but the umpire makes the final decision.
I'm not so sure about that call, but Kunal will take it.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can take advantage of it.
Oh, that just dropped short. Looks like the fielder could have gone for it. Looks like that's the over, and we have 3 more overs left. And Kunal will be the batsman on strike.
What do you mean?
Their strike bowler comes on again for his final over. He's been expensive, but he's picked up 3 wickets. On the pads, going down the leg. They sneak a leg by there. The batsman cross for a quick bye. Still waiting on a call from the umpire, whether it's a bye or a wide. No call made. Looks like
Looks like Kunal got hurt there a little bit. On his elbow. How will this affect his ball striking?
another single there. So far, good over from Ravi Teja. Looks like he wants to finish strong in these last 3 balls. Slower one, hit to long on. Another easy single there. Padawans won't mind these singles in the last few overs.
That is a shot and a half from Kunal, and that's the 200 up for Conquerors. Brilliant shot. Reaches his arms out and hits it through the covers for 4. As you see here, Ravi Teja bowls another cutter outside off. Kunal just leans into it, pierces it through the gap through covers for 4.
Final ball for Ravi Teja's spell here. Another slower one. It doesn't seem like Kunal has got the bat on it, so it drops well short of long on, and that's the over. Importantly for Padawans, my bad, for Conquerors, Kunal will keep strike. It's 28 gone, 202 for 7. Ravi Teja has bowled 26 wides. It's probably the highest I've seen by any bowler. And that's smashed by Kunal, but just drops one bounce to long on. It's
And
a
that'll be
single.
up his 50.
And that's a well played innings by Kunal. He's really stepped up his game in the last few overs. And that's Satish is out. He tried to go for the big shot. He had to do it. Arjun has got his second wicket. The captain coming in, Rohit. He's a good left-hand batsman, and he can strike a few in these later overs. New batsman on strike. Captain to captain here. They sneak a quick single.
Well played there by.
A bit of a side on there. Sliced up in the air, and that's dropped by Siva. Looked like a good effort. Should have been taken though. Kunal was the danger man. As you can see, he didn't go high up in the air. Circling underneath was Siva, and the batsman crossed, and Rohit is the new batsman on strike.
That could be the difference between 210 and 220.
I should be going up to the zone.
Arjun coming across. Another quick single there.
Good job here of rotating strike and giving Kunal the danger man strike.
Let's see if he can make full use of the drop catch. Another one floated up there, goes high up in the air, didn't hit it well, drops well short. And there's a run out. Kunal just kept going, Rohit was ball watching, and Rohit sacrificed his wicket. So Conquerors lose their 8th wicket at the end of the 29th over. 207 for 8. And it seems like we have another ball left in the over. There's one. Oh, that was the 9th wicket. So the last batsman going out is Sarath.
Veda to bowl the final over. It'll be Sarath, the number 11 on strike.
Let's see how much the Conquerors could get out of these 6 balls.
They would be targeting 12 off this last over to get to 220 here.
Veda doing the right thing. He's looking at Kunal, trying to gain the strike by gaining a few yards. So he just stopped in his run up. Smart thing to do there. Slow leg cutter right at the block hole, putting Kunal back on strike. Another slower one. Well bowled this time.
Exactly where you want to bowl in the death, full and wide.
Kunal standing well in his crease, waiting for the slower one. And that's well stopped at long on. The batsmen go for 2. And Kunal gets back on strike. Three deliveries left. Veda seems like he's in a rush. He bowls a full one at pace.
Great running coming back for 2 there. Now
And that's a
there's a
lovely
run
throw,
out though.
and the last batsman out is Kunal. Really intelligent stuff from Veda Vyas there. And Conquerors don't play out the full 30 overs. They are all out for 211.
A
Or
good,
I should say 212.
good score though, seeing as the pitch really softened up at the end.
Kunal really not making an effort to reach there. He just planted his bat, but tied innings in these conditions. So that's 212 by the Conquerors, and the target for the Padawans is 213.
The innings break will conclude here shortly. It seems Arush Naik and Mohit will open the batting for Padawans. Here we go, the batsmen are walking in. Seems like Satish will be opening the bowling. And Harshal Patel with the first ball to Mohit. And a good leave outside off stump. Ball doesn't rise much. Another outswinger. Outside off stump. Left again. On his legs. Flicked away to square leg for no run. Well kept by Rama. The Padawans gave away a lot of extras that inflated the total. We'll see how big of a part extras play in the second innings. Again, outside off stump. Well driven, but straight to a fielder, no run. Another outside off stump ball. Left, and that's a maiden to begin the innings. Satish to continue from the other end. Angles the ball in, but a bit too much, it'll be a wide. That's the first runs for Padawans in the innings. Once again, the ball angles in. Arishnaik offers a shot but misses. Well played from Arish. Another dot. Once again angled in. Not able to make contact. Well blocked again, and it'll be another dot. No runs off the bat so far, just the one wide in the over. And then this ball misses everything. It'll run away for 4 byes. continues the streak of no runs off the bat. It was an unlucky bounce after it passed the stumps. Hard for the keeper to read. Herschel following up his maiden. And this will be wide. Swings a bit too much. Six extras here in the first two overs. Well driven. This will be the first runs off the bat. Good single taken here by Mohit. Irish looking for two, but wisely sent back. Another outside off stump delivery. Left by Irish. Now shorter ball. Irish waves the cut shot but misses. No, that barely misses the stumps. Irish is lucky to stay alive there. Another tight over from Herschel. The two runs off it. Well defended. Blocked for another dot.
Satish continuing an excellent spell there. Mohit and Narush are trying to set in and play straight and get their eye in. Mohit unfortunately got out very first ball in the first game. Pretty sure he wants to make the most of this. Oh, there was some misunderstanding there. Satish is in his second over, has given only one run out. Back home in MSCL, Satish is one of the senior players who plays in Division 1 for St. Columbus Cricket Club. That's almost, he almost got Mohit there. That's the replay for you guys. Oh, almost there. Nice one. Mohit played really nicely for 1 run. So Ninad, Arush is predominantly a front foot player. He has been struggling a bit in this game. First game he looked really fluent. You have captained him for a lot of games. What's your take on what's going on with him right now?
I think he's just a bit tired and exhausted from playing 2 back-to-back games. He really just needs to get his eye, go for the shots. He seems hesitant about his footwork. Is stuck on the crease.
Sarat is coming into bowling now. Conquerors did play really well. The partnership between Raghu and Kunal defined their innings. They paced it really well. There were no risky shots. When the bad ball was there, they did punish them, and they do respected the good balls. Kunal struggled a bit at the beginning for a couple of overs, but oh boy, that 6 out of the stadium was humongous that he hit. That's a wide from Sarat. There's been a lot of extras in the first game too, I guess. Wind, the seamers especially adjusting to the wind has been an issue for them.
A bit too far down the legs, flicked away for a single by Mohit. Brings Arsh to strike.
Padawans need to really get going from here. I know they've got the mighty Veda and Akhilesh to come after this, but they need almost at 8 run rate at this point.
Could have been much easier if it wasn't for all the extras they had given.
Absolutely. There were so many wides that went to boundary during their bowling that definitely have costed them a lot of runs which they need to cover right now.
Another dot here from Arsh. Again, just fishing at the ball. Another dot.
That looked like a wide ball to me.
I think it's swinging after it passes the stumps.
Nice cut there by Arush. Oh, that was well fielded out there. That was Herschel, one of the young guns of MSCL. He also plays for St. Columbus. He put the body behind the ball and fielded and just contained that to a single. Could have easily been a boundary.
Oh, Mohit trying to drive that ball. Missed it completely.
Risky shot to play with the ball leaving him.
Conquerors has quite a bit of bowling to come after this too. So it is will be very interesting to see how Padawans will climb this up, because it's gonna be very uphill task from here.
LBW shot, but quite clearly going down leg.
So Padawans, after 5 overs, 11 runs for the loss of no wickets. Mohit and Arush are struggling to get it going for Padawans at this point. Someone needs to break the shackles over here. Arush is quite an explosive batsman. He has scored quite a number of 50s in youth games, and he also has an 100 to his name in U13 category. Once he gets going, he could have runs flowing in there. At this point, unfortunately, both Mohit and Arush seems to have been struggling, and the pitch is low. Pitch is keeping low. So definitely not an easy pitch to bat on. You need to stay in there, dig in, and then you can capitalize on it.
Needs to start utilizing front foot. Has been staying on the back foot, but the bounce is too low to play back foot. That ball was pretty short, but it barely rose. Arsh plays it well enough to get a single.
At least they should start rotating the strike like this. Ones and twos will help them settle in and also get the scoreboard moving. Oh, nearly missed there. Karan almost had a cotton bolt going in there.
Another shorter one. Didn't rise again. Surprised Mohit a bit.
The low bounce is making it difficult for batsmen to adjust and play their shots. Most of the batsmen play on AstroTurf wickets back home in Boston, so they are expecting that true bounce out of the pitch, which hasn't been there. So adjusting to that low bounce have been a challenge for all the batsmen today. But we have seen 2 centuries already. That's it. Fabulous centuries already. One by Sid and one by Veda. Down the leg. It's running towards Praveen has fielded in. Throw coming back to Rama. If they don't get it going now, it will put in a lot of pressure on Veda and Akhilesh to get going from ball 1, which is going to be tough on this pitch. Oh, that's a wide. Well collected by Rama. Most of the folks in this tournament, this is sort of their pre-season cursor. We have been hibernating and having net sessions. This is, for most of us, the first game of 2022. So we could see that. We could see in the extras that were bold, and also batsmen a bit rusty to get adjusted to it. So But it's out and out a great experience. There is value for shots on Musa Stadium, and rightfully so. Sid and Veda made complete use of it, and also in the first innings of this game, both Coach Raghu and uh, Kunal got their 50s in.
And again, a one that stays low. They fish for it. Nothing on reward.
Kunal had his struggles. Kunal had his struggles when he came to bat. He pursued for 2 or 3 overs, and then he started opening up with his ones and twos when he built that beautiful partnership with Raghu earlier. So I think Mohit and Arush have to take the leaf out of that page and follow the suit. I guess they need to start rotating at least at this point, and then get the scoreboard moving, because there are hefty batsmen in Padawan lined up. There is Akhilesh, there is Veda, there is Arjun, there is Karthik, and also Ravi. So they bat really deep. Oh, that was a mess. It's been a play and a mess. That's been the story of second innings till now. The batsman has been fishing outside off, or trying to play the drive and missing it out. Oh, beautiful delivery by Sarath. Mohit feels he hit the ground, but that's out. Rama took the catch, caught behind the wicket. Beautiful swing bowler Sarath has claimed the first wicket for Conquerors.
Seriously, Mo. And
What do you think of that? Did it hit the ground,
looks
Ninad?
like the bat hit the ground. Doesn't look like he hit the ball. But you can never
Let's
tell.
see. Let's take a second look at it. Oh no, no, that's a clean out. That's a clean out.
Mm.
Akhilesh is on the crease now. He had a fabulous partnership with Veda in the first game. They pretty much took the game away from Knights. They chased down 198 successfully with a couple of overs to spare. And again, Akhilesh is also an explosive batsman who plays in Mass and also plays in NC in the TCL League. The weather has been so beautiful, Ninad, today. I know it's been a bit windy, but not that much of humidity. Padawans are playing their second 30-over game, so it's not easy to play in the heat. Oh, beautiful shot by
opening.
Akhilesh. And it's a boundary.
It's a great
Beautiful way to open his innings.
It was a full toss, just wanted to be hit.
Put his front foot up and that cover dive. He's a huge fan of Virat Kohli. Tries to imitate in a lot of his shots. That cover drive, Virat Kohli would be proud of it.
Taps a single.
Now seems like they are getting a go after that boundary, a sensible single right now. Arush should start following the suit and try to find those singles and get more strike to Akhilesh at this point.
Taps a single. May come
Nicely
back for two
played.
here. He does. Well played by Arsh.
That was a good drive again in the gap. Required run rate has almost climbed up to 8.29 now.
A good ball outside the off stump. Left by Arsh wisely.
Akhilesh is being watchful now. Karan Athri, who plays in Philly and New Jersey leagues. Was there an inside edge there? Was that an opportunity? At least from Karan's reaction, that's what it feels like. Let's see. Oh, too close to save from here.
Might not have carried either.
Karan was excited about that. Akhilesh stepping down the wicket. Hit it on the leg side, fielded by Praveen. That's a direct hit, but Arush had made it.
Took a start, that's why he made it.
So we have got last game centurion Mr. Veda in the commentary box. So Veda, what is your plan to go there and do the carnage like you did in the first game right now?
I didn't really expect you to put me on the spot here. I just came here to see how commentary box work. But yeah, the pitch is a little tricky. People should just go and play positive cricket. Carnage and all comes afterwards. First, go out there and do the basics, and runs will keep coming.
Easy for you to say that, right?
Not at all. If it's easy for me, it's easy for everybody.
Then that's a single. That was a very clever single over there by Akhilesh.
Akhilesh is one of the best batsmen in the circuit.
Oh
And
my God! Can somebody record this piece and play it over to Akhilesh? Thank you, Jyotsna. Thank you for recording this. Can you please forward it to Akhilesh? Okay. Akhilesh has assessed the pitch and feels like stepping down the wicket and playing is the way to go. He has been consistently doing that in game 1 and also right now in this game. So apparently we were talking about that because Mr. Akhilesh and Veda are one of the best frenemies, if I can say it that way, right?
He's a nice guy to have around.
Oh my God, I don't believe this. So it is. Oh, there was a beautiful shot and a quick single over there. So it is true. Commentary box and mic can change people and make them say a lot of things which is not true, I guess.
You could say so.
Oh. So it is 8 overs, Padawans 25 runs for 1 wicket. Karan is going on for 7 runs in his 2 overs. Sarath back into the attack. Beautiful shot by Akhilesh for no run though. Arush scrambling back to. Oh, they get a. Do they? Yes. They get a run out of that overthrow. So Veda has flown all the way from California to be part of this tournament. Thank you so much, Veda, for accepting the invitation and coming along.
Always happy to be part of anything Hoysala.
Thank you, my friend. Veda is running away, unlike his batting. So we have Nitin Kulkarni in the commentary box now.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, it's evening, I guess. No. Good start. Good evening.
Beautiful bat there by Arush. Arush has started to rotate the strike now.
He is playing really positively from the whole couple of the last match too, right? His intent is really positive compared to others.
Conquerors bowlers have done a fabulous job to contain Padawans. Oh, that's one of Achilles' favorite shots. He tries to heave that on the leg side if you bowl him there. Unfortunately, he missed it in this instance. You can see his eyes open as soon as that line comes in. He missed out, unfortunately, in this time. Played straight. Fielded on the long off for single again. Sharath finishes his third over successfully. That was a good over. So now Veda has scored a century. What does Achilles do? At least he need to score his 50 today to counter that. Nitin is one of the promising pace bowlers back in Massachusetts. He plays for HOYSALA Knights. He's an opening bowler for HOYSALA Knights. And fun fact, he is doing his research. He will be a doctor pretty soon.
Why are you putting me in this spot? I'm not even part of that match.
No, I'm just saying the fact, buddy.
Thank you for that kindest introduction.
Karan is continued to bowl.
What happened?
Akhilesh continues to walk down the pitch and play beautifully. They take 2 runs of this ball. Still, Padawans have a long way to go. It's not impossible. They have got a hefty batsman, like big hitters coming down their line. I think Akhilesh has broken the code of the pitch, I guess. If you look at it, every ball he's trying to take couple of step, counter that low bounce, and try to get to the pitch of the ball and attack the bowlers at this point.
Also, direction of the wind is creating a good amount of uncertainties and chaos on in the batsman's mind.
From the dugout, people are asking Arish to get going right now. He is capable of that. He is absolutely capable of playing beautiful drives and cuts and pulls. He is one of the 14-year-old, one of the youngest in HOYSALA club. He plays for HOYSALA Padawans. He plays in the adult league and also part of NCA academy. Karan continuing his spell. Akhilesh tried to play down the leg. Felt like it hit his pads, but no signal from the umpire about leg by, so I guess he did nick it. Ah, well played. That was
That's
a
a really
beautiful
nice one.
shot. Fielded on the boundary. They get 2 runs for that.
I think Arush has heard from the call from the dugout that he has to start going, and is pretty much doing his things now.
Yeah, it's high time. 10 overs, 35 runs for 1 wicket Padawans. Karan finished his 3rd over. Harush is 9 from 25. Akhilesh is 12 from his 14. That's Captain Rohit. Feels like Sarath is continuing his spell. He's been bowling beautifully. He also got wicket of Mohit Saini. They have a deep, fine leg set for Akhilesh. Ah, beautiful shot going towards the boundary. Oh, well saved. That was a beautiful save.
That was some really great piece of work down there by the fielder.
Is that Karan? Oh, Satish. Satish
What
didn't.
a fabulous effort.
That was an amazing effort to save that boundary. Cut it down to 2 runs.
Yeah, he definitely saved 2 runs for his team.
But that was a beautiful shot by Akhilesh, which was running towards the boundary. Akhilesh seems to be very fluent in flow today. He looked very, very comfortable when he was batting in the first game too, with that partnership with Veda. It is, if you observe, Akhilesh is not stepping out now. He seems to have changed his strategy, or probably on the when he's playing on the other side of the wicket, that's when he's taking a couple of steps, and from this side of the wicket, he is staying in the crease. Played it along the leg side. Praveen is running behind the ball. Just a single. The required run rate is skyrocketing. It's almost 9 runs per over now. Oh, that's a huge wide. That's a huge wide. Something needs to happen now. Either Arush needs to get absolutely going at this point, or there is a feeling either a wicket will fall or Arush will start opening up and start looking for boundaries now. So as a part of this HOYSALA League, one of the initiatives is to make sure we have a couple of U19s as a part of each team. It's a three team tournament across 3 days. Conquerors, Knights and Padawans. All 3 teams have got under 19 players. Arush is opening for Padawans for the second time. Tamil played earlier for Conquerors. Ninad. Oh, beautiful shot by Arush, running towards the boundary on the offside. Satish cannot do anything at this time. That's a boundary.
That was a really great shot.
Yeah, full toss, fully capitalized on it.
We'll surely see the replay of it.
Like I mentioned earlier, these youngsters are oh, that's the replay there. A full toss capitalized by Arush for a boundary. Sarath coming back to bowl. On the offside, Rohit trying to field the ball, playing some soccer there. By the way, Rohit is a big Man U fan.
Yeah, we can see that on the ground.
Sarath has finished another over. This over has been a bit more. He has conceded a bit more runs compared to his previous overs. He has been really economical till now. So, what did you feel of the pitch when you were bowling out there this morning, Nathan?
The pitch is really great for batsmen today. The bounce is really low. Also, there is a gust of wind which travel across the pitch. So, if you are not too accurate with your length or pitch, the ball will straight away go outside. And also, there is a huge benefit for the batsman as well, because bowlers are definitely not getting any kind of support or something from the pitch. So, it's a really great pitch to bat.
That's the beautiful view of Musa Stadium. Musa Stadium have been a wonderful host to the first edition of HOYSALA Super League. This is going to be an annual cricket carnival where members of HOYSALA and friends, we say that because we have people from across the club also. We get along, we practice together mostly, and they joined us in this cricket carnival when we pitched the idea about this. So we are hoping that we're gonna have this going forward we are gonna get this going forward every year from now. Arush has been retired, and Ravi Teja has gone into bat now. The scoreboard is not showing that yet. Rohit is into the attack. It is his first over. Ball has been played on the leg side. Satish fields from the boundary. Back to keeper Rama. Oh, I feel like Akhilesh missed out on that. It was a full toss given by Rohit. Normally, Akhilesh do deposit those in the outside the boundary pretty regularly. Oh, Ravi Teja hit that on leg side, but Kunal fields it in the boundary, just a single.
Also, it is really hard to ball from this end for a spinner because with naturally the wind is helping batsmen to just straight away drive on this end.
Mm-hmm. Akhilesh wanted to get a single. Not sure what he's asking for from the leg umpire. Beautiful shot from Akhilesh again. Fielded in long on. Fielded in long off. Back to bowler.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful shot by Ravi Teja. Kunal fields it. Wonderful diving save in the boundary by Kunal to just restrict it to 1 run.
That was a really great effort.
You guys can see it now. A diving effort by Kunal to make sure it did not reach the boundary, and he cut it down to just the 1 run there. Rohit finishing off his first over for 5 runs. Ravi Teja has started well. He has scored 3 out of 3. And now the required run rate has climbed up to over 9. Praveen into the attack. So spin from both ends now.
That's a really good strategy because runs are not flowing smoothly, so they are trying to squeeze it more.
It's an uphill task for Padawans right now to get to this target, but like we mentioned earlier too, they have batsmen in their team who can definitely chase this down. It all depends on how Conquerors are gonna go through this rest of their 18 overs, how they're gonna strategize, how they're gonna play this out is gonna be really important. There has been some hold up with respect to field placement. Praveen is asking for a change from the captain. Ravi Teja hitting it on the leg side. Was fielded just for 1. Sarat saves the ball there. Praveen straying on his line with his initial delivery. Akhilesh is known to be a very good batsman of spin. Hits it on the offside. Gets a single. Lots of gaps, and there is value for the shots on the ground. So Akhilesh and Raviteja are trying to get the scoreboard moving with ones and twos. Praveen continuing his spell. Oh, beautiful ball. Flighted well. No run there. Fielded in the circle by the owner of the team, Raghu. Beautiful flight again. Hit it up in the air on the offside, but has been fielded in the boundary. Raviteja coming back for a second. So, like I mentioned, Nitin, you know about this. To let our viewers know, when we conceptualized about HOYSALA Super League, we assigned an owner and a captain to each of the three teams. We'll come back to that. Praveen flighting up the delivery again. Oh, almost, Raghu almost saved it there. But they get a single out of it. We'll get to the concept of the league after this over. Praveen beautifully flighting the ball again. It was a bit wider of the stumps. Akhilesh reached for it and hit it on the offside. Saved on the boundary and for a single. They almost had an overthrow there. Praveen finished his first over. So talking about the HOYSALA Super League format, we assigned an owner and a captain to each of the teams, and we ended up doing the auctions. There was a purse given to each of the teams, and there were points allocated to each of the players based on what we knew and how we knew about it. And then we went through with the auction process. It was a very, very fun process to go through and to make sure all three teams are pretty competitive teams. So likewise, you can see the competition is pretty close over here. Rohit continuing with the second over. Beautiful ball by Rohit. Raghu trying to... Oh, that's out. That's... Oh! We definitely need to see this replay. That looks like it was a direct hit by Raghu.
That looks super cool, but so close. Yeah, we'll definitely check it in the replay.
That is super close.
That's a really
too close. That's too close. That's too close. We have to give it to the umpire for that. So, he heaves it. Kunal is playing the ball, and it's a 6.
That's a huge
It's
hit.
a 6. First 6 of this innings by Padawans. This could be start of something here, Nitin.
Yeah, I can see the excitement now.
Ravi picked up a well looped up ball, a bit over pitch there, and then he heaved it up for 6. A full toss, couldn't convert that. Rohit is generally a very, very, very economical bowler. That was a beautiful shot. Now Akhilesh. He moved away. Akhilesh facing Rohit now. defended there. Good comeback by Rohit.
So Vijay, sir, I would like to hear what kind of all struggles and everything. What are the behind the stories which you have to go through to make these kind of big organized events?
I would say more than anything, getting people together to buy into the vision of it, or any tournament to get people along is a big factor. Oh, again, that's a replay. That looks super close. That definitely looks super close. They tried to get a single. Oh, another chance there, but this time Akhilesh reached. So yeah, the I would say more than struggles, there is a lot of joy in organizing these kind of events, where there was another opportunity to get a run out. Conquerors are getting quite a bit of direct hits there. It's just a matter of time, it looks like. So like I was saying, Nitin, it is a lot of joy to organize these kind of events, because like I was saying earlier, you can see people from different clubs coming together, being part of one team, and playing out here. We guys were up till like 3 o'clock in the morning yesterday, having conversations, cricket and otherwise.
Yeah.
So socially, it is an opportunity for us to meet outside of our regular league games, be there, build those friendships, build those relationships over there, which takes us long. And again, like we say at MSCL, it is cricket beyond boundaries. So it is beyond clubs in this case, and when we come along together like that, it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing to come out here, play, and sort of be with friends and have that great time.
Also, it provides a great platform to the youngsters, right? Who
Absolutely.
also the confidence.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot on the leg side by Akhilesh, and
That's
it's a
four.
boundary. He swept that from outside off to leg, and that was a beautiful shot. Good, well looped up ball. He got to the ball, swept it, and got a boundary out of that. Akhilesh has started to open up. He is on 27 out of 27 balls now. Oh. Well fielded on long off for a single. Yeah, Nitin. So that is one of the major things that we put in when we started incubating or working through this. That we wanted to make sure kids have equal opportunity to play on these turf wickets, which they normally don't get to, so that they can take that experience back home, working and playing alongside experienced players like Raghu, Harshal, Satish, Arjun. All these guys, they get to learn a lot out of this tournament, hopefully. Oh, it's hit up in the air. Could be a chance of a catch, and that's the end of Akhilesh. So Praveen has claimed his wicket. Praveen has got his revenge for the previous boundary that he was subjected to. Well looped up ball, and he tried to hit it on the leg side, and right in the boundary. Sarath made a good catch. And that will be end of Akhilesh. Akhilesh was looking really good there. So they have taken an early break with the fall of that wicket. Still one ball to go to end the 15th over, but the break has been taken at this point. So we'll come back in a couple of minutes, guys. Hang in there. welcome Anand to the commentary box.
Thank you, thank you.
Anand is another pace bowler who plays for HOYSALA Knights. So it's a uphill task to Padawans right now. They need over almost 9.5 runs per over. It's not impossible for the batting lineup they have, but it's a very tough task at this point of time. Sivakumar is the new batsman with Ravi Teja. So Anand, how do you see this pan out after this?
So, the Padawans definitely do have a good power pack batting lineup in the shed. So, it all depends on how they go after the spinners. Because, right, as we can see from the Conquerors, predominantly the spinners are taking effect, and they have a couple more spinners in their locker. So, we'll see how much the Padawans batsmen can go after them.
Praveen trying to finish up his second over, last ball of the 15th over. Siva will be on strike. Beautiful ball.
Dot ball to finish the over. 15 done, 69 for 2.
$144 needed from 15 overs, so that's almost 10 and over now. So they need consistent 2 boundaries going from now every over.
Captain into the attack. It's his 4th over.
Ravi Teja. Oh, that was a French cut.
Quicker one from Rohit right there.
Missed by everyone. Missed by the batsman, keeper, everyone. Just a single. Siva is the captain of NECC Stallions, who were in the finals last year in MSCL. That is a unique way of having a grip on the bat.
I have never seen that before. Nice
Beautiful.
loopy flighted ball there from Rohit.
Fielded by Raghu.
Pushed a long off. Siva gets off the mark. The spinners are really giving a lot of air here and asking the batsmen to go after their bowling. Ravi Teja is one who is never shy of a big shot. Let's see what he can do.
Oh, there you go. He got a boundary of that. A big heave on the leg side, and he got a boundary of that ball.
Many more needed. That's just one of them. That was a good shot. Just pierce the gap.
Yeah, right in between the two fielders who have been placed there. So Ravi Teja is eyeing those boundaries now.
Nice comeback from Rohit. Ravi Teja could only push it along off for a single.
Good intelligent cricket by Ravi Teja there. They cannot afford to just go at one end. Both batsmen need to get going at this point.
Dot ball to finish. 7 of the over. 76 for 2 and 16.
In the break, Praveen mentioned it was a ploy set up by their team owner Raghu and Praveen to set the fielder, get the loopy delivery to Achilles to get his wicket.
Outside edge.
Oh, that was a good fielding by Tamil. It would have been definitely a boundary. He put the body on the line and saved a boundary there. Tamil is one of those youngsters, under 19 players, a beautiful bat. Put his body on the line and save the boundary there. Nice drive. They went for a very aggressive run there. There was a misfield or else there was a chance of a run out for sure. Captain Rohit having a misfield there. He is frustrated with himself. Not get going on that run out. Ravi
That's
Teja
pulled
tried.
into the deep. Just rolls into hands of deep mid wicket for a single.
Despite of Akhilesh and Ravi Teja trying to hit everything out of the park, Praveen has been bowling very, very well. Again, Tamil fielding it well, cutting the single there, moving along the line of the ball and putting his body behind the ball and fielding it, doing the basics right.
Terrific over so far, just 3 singles off it. They need to go big. The required run rate is almost 10.
Siva hit it on the off, fielded by Satish in the boundary. Beautiful throw back into the hands of bowler.
I have a feeling Ravi Teja is going to go for it, this ball.
Has
He
to.
needs to.
Has to. They have had only one boundary this over. The run rate has crossed over 10 at this point. Oh, it's been hit out of the stadium right now.
And that was a ball that deserved to go out. Praveen had a superb over so far, just 3-4 singles off it, and then he bowled a short, slow one. Ravi Teja just hit it out of the park. Good finish to the over. They got 10 runs off that over. They need more 10-run overs, if not more.
Yeah, just before that ball, the required run rate was over 10. Now it is slightly below it. 9.77 to be precise.
The 2 off-spinners continuing back in tandem. The captain Rohit continuing from the same end he's been bowling.
Now at the other end, they need Vedar Arjun to come in and be explosive too with Ravi Teja. Ones and twos are not gonna cut it out. They need more boundaries at this point of time.
Siva's been doing a good job of rotating strike. He needs to do more of it and give Ravi Teja the strike. He can't afford to play too many dot balls.
Oh, Ravi Teja heaved it away along the leg side and it has gone for a boundary again. So Ravi Teja is keeping up with the required run rate. He has been batting really well, picking up those boundaries as and when required. Again, picking that and hitting it on the leg side, dissecting those between those two fielders. Now the captain has put Karan into that position. Ravi Teja got 3 boundaries at the exact same position in there. So Karan has been put into field there.
Sensible stuff from Ravi Teja. He picks up a single, gives the strike to Siva. 6 runs so far from the 3 balls. So they are well on track to get how many they need of each over. Let's see how Siva goes this ball. Will we see an aggressive side from him, or will he play sensible cricket and give Ravi Teja the strike?
Beautifully played. There is a chance for 2 runs for them to get there. Now Ravi Teja stops Siva with a single.
Satish has a really good arm. His throws have been right on top of the stumps. They wouldn't want to chance his arm there.
Absolutely, Anand. Oh, that missed everyone. That missed everyone. The stumps, the batsman, the keeper.
I think it went between the legs of the batsman. Rohit with another quicker one. He's been trying a few of those and was so unlucky not to hit the pads or the stumps.
Man, that is so unlucky for him. Now Roy trying to make that comeback. Now he has gone for over 10 runs this over already.
It's not going to count against his though, the 4 byes, but he's still the captain. He wouldn't want to go it against the team scorecard.
Beautiful shot by Ravi.
And that's a single to long off. Ravi Teja will keep strike, which is the thing what Padawans wanted. They have got more than what's required, but Ravi Teja is going guns, all guns blazing. He's 32 of 19 and he's keeping this chase afloat.
12 more overs to go and they need 115. Getting better. Last 2 overs they have got what they require from each of the overs. Now Raghu trying to set the field and strategizing something with Praveen. They were successful previously to get the wicket of Akhilesh. Let's see how it goes this over. Spinners have been successful on this wicket in both the games. Right now Ravi Teja is taking the attack back to them.
Bowler making sure he gets his field right before he can bowl to a dangerous batsman. Doesn't want any mistakes on the field.
They have a gap in that cow corner area which Ravi Teja has been looking to. Oh! It's hit. Satish said. I think the sun was on his way. He tried to catch that. There was an opportunity for a catch, but it hit his head. He seems to be okay.
But I was umpiring there, Vijesh, and it's really hard. The sun is right into your eyes. You can't even see the crease. Even to when the spinners are bowling, especially, you need to know where the crease is, and it was very, very hard out there. The sun is right into your eyes. I wouldn't blame Satish one little bit. He had a pretty bad smack on his head. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, he seems to be okay. Oh, that was a hit by Siva on the offside. There is a chase to cut that down. It will not go all the way. Rohit is able to cut that down.
It looks like they have a clear plan to put all the fielders in to try to cut out the single, and Siva managed to clear the fielder. To be very honest, it was a ball that deserved the treatment. It was a slow full toss outside off, and Siva was able to pick 2 out of it.
Now Satish has been put back to the boundary. They had pulled him back. Unfortunately, they couldn't grab that wicket. The sun got in Satish eyes while trying to grab that catch. Praveen back to Siva. Well bowled, fielded there.
Really good spell of bowling by Praveen so far. He's giving nothing away, asking the batsman to manufacture all the power to hit him. It's basically like hit me if you can. That's
So-
really well pushed to deep cover for a single. It puts the dangerous batsman on strike for the last 2 balls.
And the cow corner is open. It is open, my friend. He has been targeting that cow corner from all the way through between those fielders. So let's see. Oh, he tried to hit it on the off this time. He missed it. So this over, they are not able to capitalize on this over. Even if they get a 6, they will be nearing 9 runs this over. Very, very good over by Praveen. Taking the run rate almost up to 10 again. Required run rate almost up to 10 again.
Last ball. You can expect a big shot here. Didn't
That
really time it, middle it. Goes on the bounce to long off.
and
Splendid over considering that they wanted 10 and over, and he managed to pull it to 5.
beautiful bowling by Praveen. He has given 26 from his 4 overs and picked up wicket of dangerous looking Akhilesh.
So Vijesh, what do you think? They have 2 huge hitters in the form of Karthik and Veda in the dugout. If the situation demands, do you think they will retire Siva, or he's not doing a bad job, but if the run rates gets out of hand, do you think that's an option?
At this point of time, Siva is doing a good job. He's trying to rotate the strike, give the strike to Ravi Teja, who has been hitting the ball out of the park consistently. But that's not a bad option in the sense if they feel like these guys can go from both ends. Even Arjun is one of. I've seen Arjun hit a reverse sweep 6 to a pace bowler. So he is very capable of hitting big shots. But that said, Harshil is to the attack right now. Harshil is one of those guys who plays across US with many different teams across different tournaments. He just played Houston Open a couple of weeks back. He plays for New England Eagles for the minor league team. Harshil into the attack now to Ravi Teja. Oh,
And he
there
gets
you
a
go! Mid stump. There you go. Harshil was able to read Ravi Teja's bluff there and then get that mid stump out of the way. Great first ball by Harshil.
Harshal has been his first spell. He just bowled 2 overs and he was really economical. He got a lot of swing, and I don't know if there was a change of pace, but Ravi Teja was nowhere close to the ball and he just missed it.
I think he missed the line. He absolutely missed the line there. He started walking right before the ball was delivered. He premeditated a bit there. They had to go for it. Ravi Teja was looking good too. So there you go. I think he missed the line completely over there. Beautiful. That's the sight every pace bowler would love to see, isn't it, Anand?
Absolutely, especially when the stumps are uprooted. It's a sight. It's a treat to watch.
For the bowler, though.
Absolutely. I'm a bowler, so I back the bowlers. Dangerous batsman. One dangerous batsman out, another one comes in.
Veda, the centurion of the previous game. Harshil to Veda. This will be a very nice competition. Let's see who comes on top out of this. Like I said, Herschel keeps bowling to all sorts of batsmen. He is playing cricket at quite a good level of competition these days. He has been in touch with the game, unlike others. So it will be interesting to see how Veda can counter Herschel. Oh, beautiful ball. Beautiful ball. Veda missed it.
Strong shoulders there. Harshal is generating a lot of pace. Veda beaten all ends up. As you can see,
Oh,
Harshal is able to generate so much pace with this old ball that has taken a hammering already.
Oh, heave. That was a huge heave by Veda. They're asking for Kotbe in the wicket. Veda is unfazed. Herschel cannot believe it.
Looks like they are checking whether the ball is carried. So that means clearly the umpire thinks there's an edge.
Oh, we can't make
Yes.
it over here, unfortunately, looking at the replay. So there is a lot of discussion going on to see what it is.
The umpire is coming back to his position. And he's given him out.
And he has given him out. Herschel has picked 2 wickets, and that too of mighty Veda of this over. This is a big thing for Conquerors. They are on top now. The captain Arjun walking in on the loss of Veda. Veda, the informed batsman, getting out for a duck. That looked like a faint edge. I couldn't see
It's
any.
very hard to tell from here, but maybe this replay will show us. I mean, I don't think it is going to, but the Veda's bat swing was so much that it was hard to see whether there was any contact. There probably was. The bat was close to the ball, but
He definitely looked back. There is a instant reaction there, but yeah, the umpires in the middle have a better view of it. They can hear it better than us over here, so they have made a decision.
and I think the leg umpire helped the umpire determine whether the ball is carried or not. Let's see. We are seeing it for the third time. Maybe
it's-
Rama sir juggled the ball and it just popped up. So fair catch. Good call by the umpire to consult the leg umpire.
Arjun wearing his golden patch, shining in the sun. Arjun was in a tremendous form before he had a fracture of his finger last year, and he hasn't played much of a cricket after that. So this will be interesting to see how he comes back in this game, if he's able to take his team onto the other side successfully. In the meanwhile, Siva at the other end has seen 2 wickets fall this over.
He needs to be he can't lose his wicket now. He has seen 12 balls. He knows how the pitch is behaving. Let's see how he
Oh,
and
that's out. That's
plumb.
out.
That is
That's
plumb.
cut back in so sharp. That's absolute plum.
That is plumb. That was a beautiful ball. Siva had no clue his feet were stuck to the ground. So Harshal has been moving the ball away when he was bowling with the new ball. The batsmen were getting nowhere close to it, and now with the old ball, I don't know if it's reversing or what. Every ball seems to be going in.
Herschel is showing his class now. He has picked up 3 wickets in just this over. Fabulous spell by Herschel. He's pretty much sealing the deal for Conquerors here. That said, Karthik walks in. He is known to be a mighty hitter too. But almost 11 runs per over required now. Look at that. Look at that jab in like that.
That's crashing into middle stump.
Siva had no clue there.
Did the ball keep low?
It
Either
kept
way.
it kept a bit low, but it did jab, and which is the ball hasn't swung that much since this morning, so that took Shiva by surprise for sure.
Especially a ball that is 20 overs old, you wouldn't expect it to swing like that. So if Padawans need to have a chance, it's these two guys out there. They need to see out the next 10 overs. It's a monumental task, but these two guys are definitely capable.
Oh,
And that's another lovely ball.
That
by
seemed like
Harsh.
an edge there. That seemed like an edge. You look at Harshil's disappointment. That looks like an edge dropped by Rama. Looking at the replay, yeah, this seems like an edge. It would have been four wickets in that over. That would have been mighty impressive.
What a master stroke to bring Harshil back. The spinners were doing a good job, not giving too many runs, but it seems like the fast bowlers are the ones getting the wickets. There's another one coming back to bowl his over. Satish, he shared the new ball with Harshil. He was unlucky not to get any wickets in his opening spell, but he really bowled a tight spell to the opening batsman.
Satish is one of those bowlers who work with his wrists and he swings the ball both ways. In one of the tournament finals, he did what Harshil did last over. He had picked up 3 wickets, if I'm not wrong, in the very first over, and put the opposition into the backseat right away. So he himself is a very, very capable bowler.
Good start by Karthik. Just push the ball to long on.
Arjun taking strike to Satish.
That's a very good Yorker, right on the mark. Arjun, all he could do is just dig it out. No run there. So Vijesh, how much risk can these two batsmen take? I know it's still close to
There
10.
you go, Arjun. Oh, that is.
Oh,
that
and
is
it's dropped.
dropped. That is dropped.
I thought he did. He covered good ground to get to the ball, but in the end should have been taken, but it just popped right out. That looked like a 6 as soon as it left the bat, but it went straight down the fielder's throat.
Deep mid wicket, couldn't hold on to the catch there. But this is what Arjun can do. He can start playing those shots. He can start hitting those sixes. That could change the game tremendously. Let's see if he can turn this around for his team now. A captain's knock is required at this point for them to win. It's over 11 runs required. It's not easy to do. Oh, bold.
And that's bold.
Bold.
He tried something fancy. There were no runs this over, just 3 singles.
Both Harshil and Satish are pretty much choking this team at this point. He tried to scoop it up. Oh,
He just scooped it right onto his stumps.
He didn't have to. He's such a classy player. He's got all plethora of shots with him. He didn't have to try to play that shot. He should have taken, as a captain, he should have taken his team, try to take it as deep as possible. He had just got a life a couple of deliveries back, and now he was trying to play that scoop. Beautiful ball by Satish. Very, very, very wily bowler Satish is. Now Conquerors completely on top of this game. It is almost a miracle if Padawans able to pull a victory out of this. A classy left hand Warambe comes into bat.
After driving around all the first innings, there were so many wides. Hope he got a well-deserved rest. But now he has a job to do. He needs to stick around with Karthik and see his team through.
Oh, they both have their work cut out right now. It is not a easy task to score almost 12 runs per over from here.
Misfield. Don't think it'll cost them more than a single. They're taking on the fielder's arm.
Ramasa trying a Dhoni there.
They complete 2 runs. Really good over by Satish. Successful one, just 5 runs and a wicket. He has bowled a brilliant spell so far. 3 overs and 7 runs, and picked up a wicket last over of the captain.
I guess that initial run rate is coming back to haunt these guys right now. First 10 overs, if I'm not wrong, they were only 30 odd for the loss of 1 wicket. That is very tough to recover from when you have to chase 212 in 30 overs. So Ravi Teja started the assault. Looked like Veda could carry forward, but Veda couldn't turn it around in this game like he did the first one.
Harshal back into the attack. Clipped off the pads.
Going to the boundary.
That's the boundary.
Yes. So, we do have the clarification. Actually, Veda nicked. So, that looked too close, but... Oh, beautiful shot by Karthik now.
It's a single to long on.
It would have been fun if Arjun and Karthik would have been there and tried to take it to the assault the way Arjun started with that shot. Unfortunately, got out to Satish. Now Warambe has to carry on. Harshal trying to wrap this up pretty quick. He pulled along the leg side. Warambe was trying to get a single there to Karthik. Harshal is not just a great bowler, but he is also a pretty big hitter and a gun fielder. Harshal bowling to Warambe.
Slower one. Foxed Warambe completely.
And even looked like the wicket keeper too. It's a wider delivery. Rama put body behind it. No damage done for the missed ball there. Warambe on strike. Harshal bowling to Warambe. Well played by Warambe on the leg side. There could be an opportunity to take a single off the misfield now.
Extra run there.
Extra run there. Oh, they are going for the third run. Very good run by Warambe there. Very good. Converting just a single to 3-run right now.
They need every run possible. It's a steep target from here.
That was Karthik's shot previously. Karthik has got a reputation of a big hitter. He plays in the New Jersey leagues. We'll see. 8 overs to go, and what these guys can do in those 8 overs is going to determine where they're going to be in the points table. If they win today, they are going to be the toppers. If they lose today, the table will be wide open for the Conquerors and Knights game tomorrow. Knights lost to Padawans in their first game. Warambe hit that beautiful shot for a boundary.
That just raced to the boundary. That was brilliant placement from Varambe. Good start to the over. Such a pleasing cover drive. It's always pleasing when left-handers are playing. Over the keeper's head for a single.
There was a bit of a confusion there. Warambe didn't know where the ball was. They were trying to get for a run. But now everything is good. They got a run there. These 1 runs are not gonna make that much of a difference for Padawans. They need almost 12 runs per over now. Karthik looking to score. Satish to Karthik. Try to heave, but it's an edge on the offside. Fielded there just for a single. Raghu fielded in the deep point. Now Raghu moving to gully. Sorry, Raghu moving to fine leg for the left-hander.
Varambe trying to manufacture a shot. Could only scamper through for a quick single. At this stage, the Conquerors will be really happy with the singles. Even with 7 runs of the first 4 balls, they wouldn't mind singles going in the last 2 balls, and they would so dearly not want a boundary from Karthik here.
Oh,
And
that
which
was
is
a
what
beautiful
happened.
shot. That's a
went-
6.
That just landed out of here.
That's a 6. Beautiful straight shot. Just beside the side screen, it went for a 6. Now this is interesting, Anand. Padawans and Knights game was a pretty close one. Close one in the sense it was finished a couple of overs to spare. If their Padawans are not able to take it deep and get out or lose the game by any chance with a bigger margin, that would open up the table pretty big for tomorrow's game.
Absolutely, it's a winner takes all game in the morning between the Conquerors and the Knights. "13 runs of the previous over. They need many more of those. 7 overs left, and they would ideally like 13 of each over coming. At this stage, the Conquerors are not looking to bowl spinners anymore. It worked really well in the middle stages. They're going with their strike bowler Harshil again.
Harshil into the attack. 7 overs to go. Raghu showing his experience working with the captain. He brought in right changes, strategized right with the spinners to pick the right wickets. Oh, that's a wide. That's a wide. Harshil starting off with a wide one now. There is some confusion going on there. Raghu is asking the boundary guys about something.
It looks like they want to know how many overs are left in the game.
Oh, beautiful shot.
Oh,
Oh,
that's straight
right into the hands of
Raghu.
Raghu. Right into the hands of Raghu. Harshal gets his fourth. Harshal almost to his fifth now. One more wicket. That was a beautiful, beautiful catch right into the hands of Raghu.
There's nothing he could do there. Warambe, he had to go for it.
Yeah, they had to try to make the best out of it, try to get it as close as possible to get that run rate up there.
And the Conquerors would ideally like to finish the game before the light takes into effect. We are 15 minutes away from sunset, 10 minutes away from sunset here.
It is started to get dark pretty quick.
And especially with the
Pace
of Harshal, it'll be difficult for the batsmen, especially the tailenders coming in to see the ball. And the last thing we want here is somebody getting injured, so
I'm pretty sure umpires and players both will be sensible to take a call accordingly. But at this point, if Harshal goes this way, it's just a matter of minutes. Another over with 3 wickets and we are done.
the new batsman is Sunny. He's a pretty good fast bowler himself. Facing Harshal's music now.
If Sunny swings the bat, it stays hit. It's a wide. From the reaction of the keeper, we know that Harshal is putting some pace in there. Definitely it's not slow.
These wides are not helping the game getting over quickly. Harshal ideally would like his fifth.
Oh,
Good comeback. Just beat the outside edge. Now we are seeing some urgency from the fielders moving the ball quickly. They realize it's getting dark out there. Harshal is also seeming to bowl with a shorter run up.
oh, that's felt like it was. Was it a Yorker?
Looks
Did it
like
hit
it
the
was-
bat?
Looks like it was sliding down leg. From our angle, it seems like it was crashing into the stumps, but
This is Warambe's wicket. Warambe tried to hit it over Raghu, but another heave just missed. Umpire Pandey says it's going down leg.
not a big appeal from the bowler. Last two deliveries, he understands that the ball was sliding down leg, so
And also there could be a respect for his ex-captain. Pandey used to captain Harshal at St. Columbus. Big heave.
that could be
Up
a chance
in the
for
air.
fifth. No, it lands in
No.
no man's land. And they scamper 2 for 2.
That was way up in the air. Sarath made a bit of a late run into it, but it was too far anyways. Oh,
Big
again.
heave again. Karthik denying the single. He wants to get the strike in the last 6 overs. Let's see if he can make the game interesting.
Not sure about the light is deteriorating pretty fast. Not sure about how they are able to side the ball. They need to move the game faster now. If they need to see a result pretty quick, either ways.
Do you think they'll bring in the spinners? Harshal has another over left. Ideally, he would like another wicket to complete his fifer.
I feel like if the batsmen are not going to object it, they are going to keep going with Satish and Harshal. That has worked
Absolutely.
for them. They don't want to change that.
Absolutely.
And Raghu is a no-nonsense captain working with Rohit there. He wants to get that win out of the way as soon as possible. Oh, that was a good
smash
shot.
Straight.
Fielded.
That's just a single. That was the most reluctant single I've ever seen. Karthik really didn't want to cross, but he put Sunny on strike. who either needs to hit out or put Karthik back on strike. And he swings to deep mid wicket for a single. Not a bad result for Padawans.
Now the required run rate is over 13 runs. That is just climbing up and up and up right now.
You can see the bowlers hurrying to their
Oh,
mark.
Karthik. It could be a catch. Oh no, just in front of the fielder. Another single for Karthik.
He's hitting his pads in frustration. He feels that that was a ball to be hit. Let's see what Sunny can do. And it's sliced up in the air. It's gonna land again
In the
between the two fielders.
Sunny has been finding a knack of hitting like up in the air and between the fielders at this point of time. This is like the third instance of it. He is getting his runs.
And he's putting the big hitter on strike. Let's see what he could do.
Moved
It's
away, try to
really
hit
good
it on the leg.
bowling from Satish. Intelligent stuff.
Yeah,
he
he saw
realizes
Karthik moving
move
there
and followed him.
yeah, absolutely. Just ones are not gonna cut it out for Padawans, guys.
We have seen 5 over 70 being achieved before in many international cricket games. Let's see what these guys can do. They don't have too many batsmen in the shed, and this time sliced up again.
Rohit is under it. Oh, again.
And well done by Sunny. I think he's intentionally finding these gaps.
Somebody needs to do a Pat Cummins now. Oh,
That was a catch that Rohit could have gone. Maybe the light. There are several factors, but it's
Looks like Rohit is coming up himself. Yeah, coming. No, Kunal is coming to bowl right now.
new bowler,
Kunal is a leg spinner.
tall leg spinner. Let's see if he can get some bounce with his old ball. And a beaten up pitch. Kunal played a really good hand in the first innings. He carried the entire batting lineup. Let's see if he can close his innings out.
Partnership of Kunal and Raghu was very vital for Conquerors to reach what.
Short
Oh, that's
ball.
fielded in the boundary by his brother Karan. Kunal bowled, Karan fielded, back to Kunal now.
Karthik on strike. He
Ram.
would love the same ball bowled to him that was bowled to Sunny before.
Rohit is trying to communicate something to his bowler over there from the boundary. Back to action.
Lighted
Beautiful.
ball.
Rohit fielded in the boundary.
Only a single. That's not gonna help.
Looks like they want to bring in the spinners and try to finish up the game as soon as possible now.
Which is understandable. It's a
Yeah.
good thing to do.
Light is deteriorating.
It's gone pretty bad here. Hit to long on again. Right now, anything that's not a boundary ball feels like a dot ball.
3 wickets are 67 runs. Where it is gonna end?
Short
Oh,
ball.
that's a shot by Karthik, but fielded at the boundary, so they are not able to get over the hurdle now. They're not able to get these short balls out of the way.
Really intelligent stuff from the captain and the bowler too. He's bowling to his strength, to his field. Sliced up. Another single.
So over 15 runs, the required run rate right now. The light is deteriorating. Let's see what's gonna happen now. Kunal through his leg spins, Karthik through his big heaves. Which side's gonna be the victorious?
Big hit required here.
There you go. Karthik swings it big, and
he
it's a
clears it.
6.
And he clears it.
He was trying to do that for a long time now.
And he needs many more of those.
Kunal finishes his over. A bad end to his over right now. Sarath is brought back into the attack right now. Sarath started up the spell pretty well. He was the one who got the first wicket of Mohit. Oh, that's a
Ball.
wide.
That's not gonna
Bad
help.
start.
White ball again.
No, leather ball. Proper leather ball. Sunny tries to heave it and Ramasar tries to get a stumping there. Ramasar seems to be trying to imitate Dhoni a lot nowadays. So, not sure Dhoni coming to a retirement age or Ramasar trying to get better at his keeping.
But when I was out there, the way he was sledging seemed like unlike Dhoni
More like an Aussie.
or a Rishabh Pant. He was singing songs like Flighty Flighty and Dippy Dippy. He was asking spinners to do different stuff with his songs. Well bowled there.
Karthik and Shashi has been developing a partnership over here.
They're trying to salvage, they're trying to get close to the target.
Run.
56 runs needed, right?
Yes. Run rate might play a part tomorrow. So this is a good thing for Padawans that they're trying to push as much as possible.
Sarath has quietly sneaked in a good over so far despite the two wides. Oh, there's another wide ball. Oh, that was a nick. Seemed like an outside edge.
Arush is
Edge.
back. Arush is back now.
It seems like they called off the game due to bad light. The light has deteriorated pretty badly. It was hard to see the ball. And the target was pretty steep, so it does seem like they are shaking hands. I'm not sure what the result is. Conquerors wouldn't want to let the game be a draw. Okay, I guess that ends my stint here too. See you guys tomorrow.